Hello, my friends. How are we? How goes it? How's everyone doing? I know, I've been busy. I haven't been on. I also was trying to stall so that I could get the download done because apparently my brain did not compute that we had a download, even though it knew it had a download. I'm not with it. How's everyone? I saw an Aki in here earlier. We got Gacha games today. I will be doing Wooba and Arc Knights here momentarily. I'm just gonna turn something off. As much as I want, I kind of do want, but I don't. Getting more and more comfortable being on camera and getting away from the VTuber, but I also still love being a VTuber. I still love my avatar. Is that bad? We're almost done. Literally almost done. Oh. Konami. Almost done with Wooba's down. I should have checked. I might just do Wooba today and check on Arc Knights today. Or tonight after I get off. So I think it had an update too. And I'm not waiting through 2 updates. Come on, finish the download. You're almost done. I'm just letting this play. We'll be back on. Hopefully here soon. Come on. Oh my. Come on. I'm not waiting a half an hour for this to finish downloading. Not happening. I should have done this last night and I didn't even think about it. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't even look at the time while I was trying to kill time. What to do in the meantime? The worst part is it's on the last few minutes. And I don't want to do anything that requires that right now. Chair. Oh, you got it at the last second there, Gakin. I could do Valheim for a little while, but that would kill this download, and I want it to still download. It is literally almost done. I might. Can you, like, speed up and get done already? I want it. You know, I'm gonna stop that. I'll turn my camera back on. I was gonna do my avatar, but then I decided against it. I'm waiting on something to download. It's got like 15 minutes now, so it's not a half an hour. Or 15 to 20 minutes, roughly. Hopefully it'll stay in that range. If it jumps back up to 30 minutes, I'm out. I'll do the download offline. I hope it takes another jump here in a minute. Actually, you know what I could do? We could still do this, but I have an idea. Temporarily. And start. I'm gonna let this still go for you guys. I have a feeling I know what that big word's supposed to be, but I cannot think of it for the life of me. Oh, Wow. That took it longer than it should have for me to figure that one out. Last one. If this doesn't get done here soon, I'm gonna... Oh, it jumped back up to over 20. Nope, I'm doing this later. We'll do this last one, and then I'm gonna switch games. Right? Somehow I had a feeling that that wouldn't count. Oh. No, that's not enough G's. I'll finish the download later. I'm not waiting that long. Maybe I can get some building done. Okay, I'll give you guys a choice. Since the download forgot the Arknights... did Arknights have a... A person to ask is here. Nagi, did Arknights have an update too? Because I thought they did. I haven't done the update for either of them, so I'm going to give you guys a chance to choose. I can do some stuff on 14, or I can do Valheim. Or we could do do something else. 2 weeks ago, I can check. I don't remember if I have everything downloaded on here. One sec. I can do 14. Yep, I have not updated it. So we're not doing anything on Gacha today. What do we want to do on 14? Can we change it to 14? I can do 14 stuff. I can do alts, because I've specifically called out I'm not doing MSQ. Not the recent MSQ, anyway. We were what? I will download the update. I I got it on my phone and I totally forgot to do it on Steam. Also the title if you want to get creative or, call me out. One of the two. Or both, creative and call me out. Because I did a derp and forgot to download. So we can do... Oh, you know what? We can run Little Miss Amelia through it. I like that one. Anyone want to come with and run Little Miss Amelia through the new Alliance raid? We can start with that. Or as Eben and Cal like to call her, Murder Child. The irony is she's mostly a healer. $105, let's go! Thank you so much for sticking around so much, Nagi. Like, she is literally barely a 755. I totally don't need to update her gear at all. Damn. I'm curious, because I wanted to check this really quick. How expensive are these? That's not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Okay. All are feasible for now. So much stuff already sold. Oh, that reminds me. I can run the dungeon on my main and on my main class. The only one that I have to really get geared up is actually my Catboy. Da na 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 na. And I think on Reaper for him, he is like 10 eye level shy. That's it. You need to get your cat girl right. Nice. Like, Xavier is currently, I think, seven, or I'm saying this and I'm going to catch myself because I think he's 745 on Reaper. I'm going to double check. That's fair. That's the other thing I was thinking about doing. I have had for a while. I just don't usually load in into him on stream. You'll notice the last name over here. But I'm doing this because I don't remember what eye level he's at. I think he's 745 or 746. 746, but he has a couple 740s still on his list of gear. So I have to get those replaced. And he still has almost all ceremonial gear, minus a couple pieces that are courtly, I think. Nope, mostly ceremonial minus one. So, I mean, and he does not have the gil, I don't think, to get his gear right now. Nor mats to sell. And his samurai is like 730 something, so that's not even on the list of things I can play for him. Yeah, 737. Both classes seem to be upgraded. I just don't play him often enough. I want to get enough to get him through, and then he is mostly RP or G pose. I have a laundry list of stuff I need to get done with him. He's caught up to Kurt though on story. The other thing I was gonna mention is get her back in the game. Or Atlani. Right. I do need to do more stuff with him. I need to play him more often. I just haven't. Partially because I've been on this weird moment where I want to play 14, but mostly what I want to do. Fair. I've been doing that for a while. I have used him for maps before. Which would be a good way for me to get the gil. I might use him on maps for Friday. I just know she can run it. She's there. Dancer Viper. Fair. He can't tank either. I don't have Dark Knight high enough. That's the other reason why I might do MSQ on Bunbreaker so she can finish out and get caught up. So I can actually do the living memory ones. Right. I feel that. Yes, I feel that. I really do. I want that outfit for Lane. I think that would be awesome, actually. have been half tempted to create an adult Amelia, but I think everybody loves her being the Lala too much. Right? This person's name is Selena Gomez. Is that from... Please don't tell me. Rule Breakers, no, okay. Conduct M, meh. Nothing here is jumping out for me, so not worried about it. I saw that, that's funny. How do you get the Battlefield Rose gear? Is that PvP? I left already. I was gonna show you. Not those, okay. Where do you get that? Did you really just finish downloading while I was in the middle of doing this? Even though I told it to stop. Are you shitting me? It did, guys. It did. Go fucking figure. Oh my god, it did. That's hilarious. Well, you can change it back if you want. It's done. It's gonna have to reload. It always does. So before I kill my computer, one sec, guys. Oh, come on. Don't. Oh, it's downloading here. No, because 3.3. I had told it to stop. If I have to reload, that's fine. I don't care. Switching it over. Oh, that's right. This one I have to do this way. I literally told it to stop. I'm not against it doing what it needs to. It can do what it needs to, but I was gonna do it afterwards, so it had plenty of time. That was in the middle of streaming. So it'll be Woowa, but I will do Arknights next week, potentially. Hello, dude. Time for chocolate. This should be 3.3, right? Today? Oh, that's still hard. Yes, yes, yes. I'm trying to be careful not to show labels because I'm not sponsored by anybody or, partnered with anybody when I'm munching on things, but Hi, cat. You have been summoned. Come here, you. Let go of the. There you go, Aki. Kitty. Dodger has summoned the Aki. Kitty made the day better. What are you doing, Dodger, buddy? Come here. It froze. I'm gonna kill it really quick. And try it one more time. Dodger. Enough, buddy. I love you, but enough. Enough, dude. There it goes. So pretty. She is the one I really want. The lady with the samurai sword. And of course, IMF. IMF is a must. I can do a poll. Oh, that is so adorable. I want it. If I had the money, I would totally purchase that. Mornier! I already have you. And I think I have your moon bow. Let's go, guys. Let's do this. Of course I got those two. I am Sag now. Okay, I gotta try out Phoebe. And then I'll get to the MSQ. So now that we got this going. Oh, that's cute. With full prayer, hold. Dude, enough. Dodger, you're the one that went it down. No. She's so fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's being a pain. Oh, I did that wrong.
That's it! What's up, Iggy?
Nagi!
I've come up with a new recipe. Welcome home, Nagi. I'm dealing with an annoyance still, apparently. That is gorgeous, by the way. Wait, why is she? What, Dodger? What? You're the one that went it down, and now you're meowing at me. You're the one that went it down. Cat don't know what cat wants. Are you done? Luckily for this, I do not have to be facing the screen. Except for he's the one that wanted down. He's the one who climbed down. About your forte. Oh, buddy. Like intermittent amnesia. I have a cat now. You mean the dark side? I have been loafed upon.
Hey, Enoch. I have a kitty who is being a brat. Ow! Yes. Ow. Where's Lucilla available? I don't want to use her. A baby boy. And among the victims themselves. Come here, buddy. Get comfy, brat. Yes. What, buddy boy? What, baby boy? Cat attempting to be cute. So I'm on the bright side and you're on the dark. When's Lucilla? Ah! Lucila. Hi, baby boy. Look at you. I have an upside down kitty. Wait. Retrust. The file transfer is waiting for you. Wait. Look at him. I'm spending too much time playing and not enough time paying attention to His Highness. Cat wants attention. Yes. Why? Okay, I'll stop. Got the file? It contains basic information about our target, Professor Sevi. He's heading to the camp today for a geological survey. I'll leave the talking to you. Can I help you? What? Can I help you? Cat problems. As in, it's a cat that has problems. You ready to move? Can I sit up again? No. Dude. No. Hey. Alright. Now that I fixed this. Now either you're staying here or I'm throwing you down. Your choice, dude. Alright. I may be a tad bit muffled. You're the cat. No, Dodger. No. Alright. That should fix it. I won't be able to hear anything in game. I want to see something. Can I land on the sign? Yes. That's not what I meant to hit. Okay, fine. I guess I'm going forward. I didn't mean to. Yeah, because I wasn't planning on going in there. That was an accident. I made it here by accident. That's funny. Got any last minute exam guides? Hmm. I see you are giving the students some hard time. Hi, Peter. No. You're the one that wanted down. I'm not letting you on the desk. I hear a Peter. Oh, sorry, needed water. Dodger, I love you, cat, but you're driving me up the goddamn wall. Delightful, dude. Before I do that, It won't let me do it right onto it. Alright, I have to fix that one. Later. I recognize that voice. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Sarah. Oh, he has gold eyes. Dang it, I'm in trouble. Please, one question at a time, Professor. Sure, you're not. This is. That's what Lucilla was looking for. Hey, wait a minute. I'm technically older than you. I get to play as Lucilla. The rabbit. Whoa. What? Give. Aki! I want to play more as Lucilla. So you invited me. Don't tell me you've taken away Luke. I'd be mad. They take away my Luke. They in trouble. Cat. Fashion is a way of self-expression. Sometime earlier. Luciva, don't. Mage! Hi, Peter. That's okay. I totally appreciate you being here, Mage. If you just want to chill out in the background, that's a-okay. Hi, Christoforo. Don't, Lucilla. Oh, I love this picture. Oh, that's a cool one. Go, Lucilla. Wyvern! Hey, you! Long time no see! Wait, did the game audio? Oh, I know why.
Go
Sorry.
after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on.
Is
We've
it
still got
playing?
work to do.
There we go. Yeah, it didn't want to work, but I fixed it. She is so cool. She's gorgeous. Yeah, she is. That is so cool. I need. Lucy. Oh, the.
Stay sharp, Rover. It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close.
Oh.
No sign of it here either. Let's split. I'll check this room. You take the one before.
I have a feeling I already know.
Told you. It's checkmate this time. We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in the Highway?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations. You won this round.
One? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
That's right. You're just flattering yourself.
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling. Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of Lahai Roy. Will it go boom, and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Next meeting. It's all right. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly.
Who's Samika just now?
I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
Hiyuki didn't want to work for me, but I'm also kind of wanting to draw for Mortnier.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Right.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment.
Experiment?
The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
We don't keep trash. We dump it. So, please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
She just learned a harsh truth. Denia. Poor Denia.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
You do owe me an apology. But not for that.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxness. Yet you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think?
What if something had gone wrong?
Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago.
Then what exactly happened to you back there?
You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I
Yep.
really set myself up for that one. Well, before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I'd read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover?
If there's no answer, then we create one. That's fair.
That's the kind of answer you'd say.
Very fair.
Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher. My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers. And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end.
Then have you found your answers?
No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about, my lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class.
She is! I love her! I want to play as Lucilla! Give! When's? When's can I play as her?
Has this game truly ended?
No. I'm back up to 13, but
Ooh. I already have, you know. I think I already have her weapon too, don't I?
Let me be there for everyone.
Understood. I am here to serve you.
Anything? Nice pick.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Yep, I already have her weapon, so I don't even need to get that. I have so many people that I want to get, though.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Oh, do I have enough to ascend? I do!
Look overexcited. Because in truth I am. All I want is to keep sparring with you.
Calm down, lady. I can't afford it. I wish. Okay, wait until the next... I should go for that one, huh? I'm gonna do this really quick, and then I'll do the next day thing.
Oh, good to see you again.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Physical damage detected.
Oh, no, you don't.
Together we fight! Negligence on my part. Take form. So be it. Leave it to me. Loading. Physical damage detected. Iron graft you knew. Strike as one. Strike fast. Take form. Blessed end. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain!
Ordained. Loading. Together we fight. Take 4. Sacred light.
Lucy! Hey you! How are you?
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. You will obey. Bad timing.
Astral modulation. Diminish. Strike as one.
Alright.
Is there anything of interest?
There they are. How you doing, Lucy? Wrong button.
Obstruction. Stress points mapped. In the blink of an eye. Structural collapse. Break apart.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
I'll keep you company. Surge of deep tides.
Where is it? There was a thing I was doing that for.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Luck does seem to favor you.
Stress points mapped. Structural analysis complete.
Hi, Cornwon. How are you?
Acceptable yield for effort spent.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Structural analysis complete. Let's make them count.
Itchy. Go up. Thank you.
Structural analysis complete. New supplies. This will last us a few more days. Structural analysis complete. Acceptable yield for effort spent.
What is that dot from? I don't get it.
In the blink of an eye.
I'm at it. Hopefully you will get a chance to rest here soon. That's good.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hiyuki. Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the 4th you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Wanna try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Sorry, guys.
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it. Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
She saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
The wish granting Miko. Holy crap. Okay. I guess that is where I'm going. That's a ways away from where I need to be. Lally-ho! I don't want to go flying off, thank you.
What are you looking at?
Ah, there you are. Nothing really. I've just been wondering if I wanted to land another astronomical investment to study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech. What kind of pitch would it take to make every major player in Solaris nod along and funnel credits into my pocket year after year?
Have you figured it out?
Not yet. My conscience won't let me think that far. Luckily, the man who can figure it out is back.
The old man who promised me the blade. The head of the Space Trek Collective.
The very same. But don't let the quick agreement fool you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead. If Ishino Hado wasn't in such dire straits, he wouldn't have agreed to forge that blade for you so easily. Or at the very least, he'd have made sure he got his pound of flesh in return.
I couldn't find the child. Time and space in that dimension are too fractured. My familiar lost its way.
Then we need something that can hold out longer. A better way to search?
Void matter reactivity has been high lately. A clear sign to follow would be best.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that. Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? What if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
And the confidentiality agreements?
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety? Fine. Go to Honami. I already approved your leave of absence.
Why?
To test the blade? Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Dimmer Plains becomes a liability. But it could also be our ace in the hole. So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Understood. I will return in 1 day.
Take 2. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
Understood. I am at your call, should you require it.
Yes, I'm listening. So it's about Denia. I see. Let's discuss it in person.
Go deal with the matters of the heart first? I'm confused. Also, Hiyuki, get back here.
Lady Miko, can you hear me?
Yes. You may call me Hiyuki.
Understood, Lady Hiyuki. Most of the left behind in Honami City have been relocated, but a few, the ones whose regrets run deepest, still roam the danger zones. Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the Lament's power, an incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support. Actually, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet. We're in the process of narrowing down her location. As soon as we learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
I am in your debt.
Oh, it's nothing. If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hiyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
You are...
Yes.
Miko of Flaming Sakura, you're back! I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry, Lady Miko will come and save us.
I'm sorry. I was too late.
It doesn't matter. You're here now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
The Thrnodian has retreated, but I couldn't save you.
But you defeated it, again! And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Yes. I hear your wish. And I promise, one day... I failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Thrnodian always returns. When will we be freed from this nightmare Ashinohara?
Aww.
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you. How do you even dare show your face in Hunhami?
Oh.
They're dead! Everyone's dead! I knew it. I knew the Thrnodian couldn't be defeated. I should have run away as far as I could. Oh, Lady Miko, please! Do something, anything! Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart? I knew you couldn't hold the line. I knew it couldn't be killed, but How do we go on from here? Lady Miko. Heroes. Tell me, what should we do?
If you need someone to hate, let it be me. It's all right. Place all your pain, all your resentment upon me. May your soul be granted a moment of peace.
Aww.
If I had been stronger, could I have saved them? If only I had more power.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko? Oh, you are! You're the Miko who once talked to Lady Gyokuro. She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is... it's...
Hiyuki.
Yes! Hiyuki! That's it! Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokuro's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us. So, I've been waiting.
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you been waiting long?
Kana. My sister calls me Kana.
She's so cute.
Lady Miko, you're finally here. But my sister... She...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? She still trusts you very much to give you such an important task.
Task?
Yes, task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
Aww.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Honami will be fine.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything. Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our sisters again soon.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding.
Oh my god, this is gonna make me cry.
We'll have something to eat, and we won't be scared anymore.
It's a promise then. We'll make a lot of pudding. Red bean pudding. Gyokuro always did have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
That is not fair. Game, that is evil, and I hate it here.
Let's get moving.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind now. But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I wanted before I disappear, right?
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish, you truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time. When I heard Honami was in danger, and that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard, I rushed here just to see you.
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
I know. Everyone says you can just write your wish on the plaque, and Lady Miko will see it. But I worried. What if it never reached you? So I came all this way to make the wish in person. I wanted to see whether it would come true.
Very well. Then tell me, what is your true wish?
I wish for world peace. For people to stop living in fear of the lament. I want everyone to survive it. Lady Miko, my wish is that there will never be another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I see. Then I promise you, this wish will be fulfilled.
I know it will.
I don't like this.
After all, you are the eternal Miko.
I knew it! Damn it.
No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think you'll find this far more interesting.
Yakuro's Shiratori.
I know the Fraxidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief. But personally, I hold no ill will toward you. I had dealings with the previous Miko. It wasn't exactly a pleasant chat. But I promise you, her death was not by my hand. Just as you once witnessed, she met the fate all Mikos of Flaming Sakura share. She died, burning her future to ash to pay for the present. Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
Don't do it, Hyuki.
No need to dull my blade.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, Eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
Grand Architect? I think that question applies to you.
A peaceful Honami. Why bother with such an illusion? Gyokuro.
Lady Gyokuro, guess what? No math homework today. My parents and my big sister finally taught me how to make red bean pudding. Want to try mine?
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
My. Can't a sister just want to see her favorite girl without a reason?
That's not what I meant.
There's that serious little face. I just wanted to chat. Always relaxes me. So, how are things at the Flaming Sakura?
The usual. Many came to make wishes.
The Thronodian's active cycle is almost here. Death would be a frequent visitor to Ashinohara once more. Prayers for safety, peace, victory. They pile up thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Lately, I've been hearing you ring the sutsu. To grant those wishes, you burn your future using the sutsu's power. Continue, and one day there'll be nothing left to burn. You should have stepped down already, Anewe. Let me become the Miko of Flaming Sakura. Let me inherit the sutsu.
Thank you, Corn One.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I've got futures to spare, you know. You tell me, little Hiyuki, what's got you so fixated on this? Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my heroics on the battlefield and...
Yes, I want to be just like you.
Stretch.
You wish. You're 100 years too early for that, you little blockhead. Enough about the Suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful little shop. Always practicing archery under that sakura tree. What a bore! A girl your age should be out living a little.
Here we go again. You know I don't care about any of that. I'm going back.
You sure? Come on! Consider granting your big sister's wish.
I only came because you called. I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palate. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Gyokuro never once spoke of her own wishes. She lived only to grant the wishes of others. If only I had chosen to go with her.
Poor lady.
I should go there. One more look will be enough.
What is with that dot? It's driving me batty.
Still regretting that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
The peaceful streets of Honami, the sweetness of red bean pudding. You know none of it is real. The illusion didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming Sakura, do not forget the regret you carried here. You never forgot the lives you failed to save, nor their final fate.
You've been watching me?
Among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, you're the most special. Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future so utterly pitch black.
This is...
Oh, you've heard the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
Rover. This is... The Threnodian.
Go on. The next act awaits you. Don't waver now, Hyuki. That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own. You must walk this road. Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong. Just as you suspected, both Jinjo and Honami once lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You...
Shh. I would never deny their achievements, or hide the price they paid. That is their pride. And likewise, I would never deceive your eyes.
Rover. Did she truly consume a Threnodian's power? Careful. Get behind me.
Damn, she kicks ass.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Be gone. This blade. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahairoi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
You needn't doubt. This is, in fact, my ploy for you. What else would you call laying the very path you've dreaded most bare before your feet? Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
Tower. I read the reports. Another place reduced to ruin by the Threnodian.
Cardathia!
A nation that placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
Obvious enough. And from it, I obtained the precise counterweight to tip the scales.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all, isn't that blessed maiden living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this...
the fall of Imperator. As you know, even a Sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever. Now, why Why not step into the role yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand. Oh, and I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita. I couldn't very well abandon my rather childish subordinates like that, could I? A light so blinding it lays bare all the film. A world where every prayer is answered. Just like a dream, wouldn't you say? Ah, if only Ashinohara could have... You had so many companions fighting at your side. And yet, the reign over Honami simply would not cease.
That's enough. Every single time, she succeeded in saving them. If only I could have... Ashinohara. Am I envious of what she has achieved?
Show before the end. You don't mind, do you?
Let there be snow. Lend me your strength. Too late to escape. You should have run. If my blade had been keener, could I have... Is my focus slipping? Why is this even surfacing now?
Take your time. We're almost at the finale. Come, let's go. Thoughts on the show?
You showed me all this because the Fraxidus wants to replicate the assimilation within the Blessed Maiden herself. You want me for the possibility that I could become the Threnodian's resonator in the future.
I won't deny it. After all, among all the Mikos of Flaming Sakura, only you can see through that Sutsu and see a future so clearly entwined with the Threnodians. That is your gift. Your talent.
It is a dangerous curse.
From Ashinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports, you know who Rover is by now. As a savior yourself, what do you think of her capabilities?
She's strong.
You can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, she is the perfect savior. But let's be brutally honest. This world doesn't have a second Rover. She saved Jinjo and Renacita. But what about Honami? Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. places the Savior's light will never reach. You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or Lament. But what of them? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders? Solaris needs more saviors, doesn't it? I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan. Even the one that appeared in Renacita at the end was just a hollow, mute shell. But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power just as Rover did. Honami would not be a ruin, and Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahairoi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it, but I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate. Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand on a graveyard of millions. Go on. Ask them if your dignity as a human matters. I think they tell you that simply staying alive is what matters. Eternal Miko, you know your limits. You've crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like her. When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely, futile path next? We could always talk about the former, Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Don't do it, Hyuki. No, don't do it, lady, please. Wait. Cut through them. Hello, Golden Girl. Incident is wrapped up and managed. Any rest after the ceremony? Things will get busy again soon. You'll need to stay focused, but it's spring. I've rested up, don't worry. Luke! Good. After all, happy to know my patient is actually following my advice for once. As for the accelerator plan we discussed earlier, that has been in development. Workspace. It's better discussed where the walls don't have ears. By the way, clearance for the latest motorbike upgrades. You should be able to access it. Okay. Ooh, flight! Good night, Mage! Hugs. Can we get some hugs in chat for Mage? Thanks for the work, Mage.
One with the sounds.
Luke! Luke!
Candy? It's a new flavor. Sigrika and Lene suggested it. Great for lifting spirits.
Night, Meech!
All right, Luke. What's the word on this Exostrider plan?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal review. That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the Exostrider. Their biggest financial backer is the new Federation. And of course, they answer to an entire board of investors. And to them, the Exostrider is definitely a high-value asset. I've been flooding their desks with reports. Your Academy investigation record, your latest test scores from Abel College, and a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
And were they rejected?
We got a meeting. But when that much money's involved, conflicts of interest make everything move very slowly. Unlike Jinzhou or Rinasita, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly, which is why we're going to strike first. Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy. This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He just got back to Lahai on a Triumph avionics ship from the new Federation. President Lucilla, Professor Mornier, and I have all put in a good word. You'll be meeting him at the Research Institute. Chase started as a low-level employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then, he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government position. After that, he left the government and started diving into multiple large-scale investment projects. Some say he's still been Ashridge Energy's man the whole time, but no one's been able to prove it. He's sharp, low profile, and very smooth. At his age, he's seen it all. His only real concern is if the Exostrider's pilot can be controlled. Normally, they'd pick Academy Synchronists who have been signing stacks of NDAs since day one. But
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
Luke, what you got up your sleeve, my man?
I heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony. How did it feel working with her?
Well, at first she was pretty dominant, steering the conversation the whole time. But now I understand it's because this academy means so much to her.
I like this room. I really do. I like this place. It looks so cozy. It looks so cozy.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the Exostrider to awaken before trying to help Imith or confront the Thrunodian. But recent readings from the Institute's Strider Gate monitors, they're off the charts. Void matter reactivity is spiking. The Space Trek Collective is getting twitchy. If Fernodian Aleph 1 breaks the seal, all of Solaris will be at risk. Not just Lahai Roy. Now, the Collective didn't establish itself here without binders full of contingencies for a Fernodian event. Problem is, every one of those plans would scorch decades of scientific progress. Which, in our case, actually gives us some leverage. Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him the lowest casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronist who pilots the Exostrider. Luke, you mentioned you have contacts in the Black Shores. In this workspace of yours. It's secure, right?
Guaranteed. What are you thinking?
Lahai Roy is closed off from the outside world. Public comms are probably tapped by Fraxidus moles inside the Academy. And right now, I need a direct line to the Black Shores.
I see. Give me a moment. I'll establish the link and leave the rest to you.
Ooh, who are we gonna talk to?
I received your call, Rover. Is the situation in Lahai Roy that dire? You look exhausted.
A lot has happened.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But Lahai Roy is under imminent Threnodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
Understood. For this purpose, both I and the Black Shores exist.
Any additional intel on the Exostrider within the Tethys system? Verified or not, I need everything you have. I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment. After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However, in its early days, you mediated negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial access to certain archived insights. The Space Trek Collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its power through a resonator as well. However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method. We have intel that deep beneath Lahai Roy lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago. It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the keystone.
Is it because I'm its arbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes. The connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. While I'm there, the Black Shores will need to keep a closer eye on Lahairoi.
I understand.
I'm counting on you, Shorekeeper.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content. Please return safely from the Strider Gate, my star.
I will. Don't worry.
Shorekeeper! So who are they going to send through? Who else are they going to send through? Come
I'll
on.
inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
I have a bad feeling.
What do you think? I'm about to ask a man to sign off on a crazy plan. And I can't even promise him it'll work.
Nobody has a plan they promise will work. If Chase agrees, it's because he's betting that you're his best option. Just take the win. At the end of the day, it all comes down to the person.
Luke. Luke. Ooh, nice. Long story short, we found traces of her. Huh? In the white matter beneath the the right hand you met. Miss Hiyuki, she's surveyed the way. Yay! This should be alright on her own. Okay. Slowly but surely getting more. Yay.
None shall whisper.
Wrong button. I do that all the time. Getting anxious, guys. I don't like this. Why are they torturing us? Too many what ifs. I think has already briefed you about the meeting with this big chef collector. Come to the academic affairs. He's waiting there. Okay. Good God.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed?
Okay, I gotta go up this time.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
That's what I'm looking for. It's sometimes hard to navigate this place, and I don't like it. Why didn't you put me at that one? That would have been closer.
Which button do I press to set the
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
Before? In my past life at the academy?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian LF1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time. I wanted to wait for the Exostrider's self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider? What's the play?
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance was a real loss for us.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack, not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both. Look, we have the same objective. So like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai Roy is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Regarding LF1, Our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
Drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive's framework. You had a hand to play in that. You made sure Helios got launched. To complete the drive replica, we require precise data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter, and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider. But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica. And your personal mission gets 10 minutes. That's the max duration our void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened. After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai Roy, whether you found Imeth or not. Do you accept?
Deal. One more thing. I won't be using a cockpit. Just show me the way to the Keystone and have the Exostrider ready. That's all I need.
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional. Lucilla, run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation. The moment the numbers hit green, we'll begin preparations for activating the Keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
There's something else. I need a favor.
Go on.
The Fraxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move the moment the Strider Gate opens.
Ah, that's what's on your mind. Well, I have an update. Remember Sigrika's friend? The somewhat lackadaisical one?
Denia!
You mean Denia?
That's the one. She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Architect referred to. But don't let it distract you. I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on Fraxidus activity. You just focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
I love her hat, by the way. The starry sky thing.
The Black Shores just sent a formal communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai Roy's evacuation, if it comes to that. You handle it, Lucilla. You have a better read on the situation than I do. And you're better at talking with that student. If there's anything else you want to ask me, now's the time.
They're friends.
I'm surprised you're placing this much trust in Rover, authorizing her so readily. Any particular reason?
We're different, President. I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai Roy may have to be written off. And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're gonna lose it anyway, why not let her take one last swing?
Understood. We still need to prepare for the worst case scenario.
Of course. If this fails, we'll initiate the backup plan. Duskvale.
What?
That guy gives me the creeps. What kind of place is the new Federation anyway? Are they all gonna be like that?
We'll find out when we get there, Abby.
Ah, you're early.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department?
So you're that student, huh? I'm Sakia. I'll be overseeing and evaluating your test today. Lucilla filled me in on everything. This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit. Good. The cabin systems are configured. The simulator cockpit is right there. I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time. I hope you pass the test smoothly.
Okay, Rover, let's do this.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed. Resonating vital signs synchronized.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds.
Come on.
You will obey.
Come on.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Down down with the curtain!
Test complete. Recording synchronization rate data. Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
Come on.
How did you get all the way here from the lake house?
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
I miss!
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
You name it.
Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years ago now. She used to drive me up the wall. Made me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it. She didn't even get upset, just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now she's back, but not really. What a headache of a student.
What a way to refer to her.
Lucilla told me you're her family. Is that true?
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
I know.
When Imeth went missing, the cockpit recorded an abnormally high synchronization rate. We couldn't verify it after she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed. I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
No doubt about it.
The results are out, but preparing the Exostrider will take time. You'll need to wait around 2 days. We'll let you know when it's ready.
Cassette.
She said cassette. I miss! Please tell me we're getting you back, lady. I don't want to lose her! Not again. But that being said, let's see.
Mentor, it's me. Exostrator has been primed for activation. The data reception. Ready. At your request, that Space Collective and transferred IMF to the Institute. But she won't respond to anyone else. I believe she's waiting for you. The Institute too. See you soon.
So, we're finally going to where that giant eye is hiding?
Yeah. And Abby, if you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero. Okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and IMF. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until the drive replica is ready.
Gonna do a few more a few more quests, and then I'm gonna call it, guys. Lene!
Hey, Rover, are you leaving now?
How did you?
I kinda cornered Professor Mornier, bugged her until she cracked. So, you're gonna pilot the Exostrider. You feel nervous at all? I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before. Nobody knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong. Everything's felt so heavy at the Academy lately. Teachers are stretched thin. Even the nearby exoswarms seem restless.
Lene, are you nervous?
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious?
Just a little bit.
After I aced the entrance exam, I thought, sweet, life's gonna be packed again. Non-stop. Like it used to be. But just when I was ready to finally be a student, my bubble popped. My brilliant student life. Poof. And done. The Threnodian, void matter,
yeah.
The Frexidus. They're breathing down our necks. And I can't do anything to help you fight them. I just have to stand here and watch you walk into danger alone. It makes me feel totally useless.
I'd feel worse if I dragged everyone in the High Roy into danger just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together. But for now, when I look at all the students who came here chasing their dreams, I want them to stay students. Because...
Whew, dang, that's a heavy title. We're in the same year, you know. But I get what you're saying. Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up. But I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm in. And when this is all over, we're going for a drive.
Sounds nice.
Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Mornier's up ahead. Good luck out there, my friend.
Yay, Lene.
I don't care if she only wants me as a janitor.
Temporary passage is complete. It will take you directly to the keystone.
Hey, Black Shores.
The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute.
Valentina.
If you need our support, just say the word.
Again, Valentina.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
The High Roy is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mornier. Your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarta Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed with the advance team. They'll be waiting on the other side. And also...
She's too fast.
What happened?
Professor Monnier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this.
This is...
Can I see it? I'll give it back in a moment. Mornier, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository since she went missing.
Why did you want to bring this now?
It may be instinctual. Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth. Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't determine which theory is correct yet. However, this does remind me, carrying a cassette into an unexplored Voidstorm zone follows standard exploration protocol. Do you have yours?
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornier.
I'll have to stay here, monitoring the data and ensuring the drive replica is ready. I wish I could go with you. But I'll be fully supporting your mission. Mentor, please, take care.
I count on you to watch my back, Mornier. With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Come on, Ines, we're going.
Let's go.
You're about to start a long quest. So be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last... Oh! Wait! No, not yet! This is about time, guys. I'm gonna call it here. I have a few things to do offline. We will continue this because I don't want to give up on this. I want to see where this is heading. So, next Wednesday, I'll probably be picking this up again, and then once this is caught up, I will be switching over to Arknight. So with that being said, who do we want to read out to? Who's on? Well, I know a couple people are on. You know what? We're gonna go support Jason. He's currently live. If you haven't followed him yet, please, please, please go do so. And normally I'd read out to a couple of other friends, but Tomorrow I'm not streaming. Friday is my MEPS and a few other chaos bits. So thank you all for coming by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we will see you all again on Friday. Take care, y'all. Night.